Gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Personally, I am in a tremendous amount of pain this morning, so let me just get this out of the way now. I am in a lot of pain this morning, so if I appear to be moving very stiffly, it's because I am absolutely functioning like a robot today. Lupus, what is up, my dude? How are you, brother? Good to see you, bro. How you been, bro? How you been? How'd the job thing, the interview and everything go, bro? I think I haven't talked to you since you were like I guess kind of dealing with that on that day. How you been, my dude? So yeah, definitely in a bit of pain today. Definitely going to be a bit stiff. I got stacked pretty hard on my neck last night, sparring with somebody at the gym, jujitsu. Honestly, kind of a dick move on his part. Like he totally like lifted me up and stacked me like really hard on my neck. I heard like 5 different vertebrae crack when he did it. I let out one of those involuntary noises. You know how when you really get hurt, you know it because you'll let out like one of those involuntary noises, like a ooh, like, and there's just nothing you can do about it. It's not premeditated. Like you couldn't stop it if you wanted to. There's definitely one of those moments. Definitely a bit of a dick move on his part, though. I don't think that he did it on purpose. I think that I think it kind of just happened. He's a bit of a bigger guy, and he was a white belt. I'm a white belt, so I think it was just inexperience. So I definitely am not blaming it on him. I don't think that he knew that it would be as painful as it was, but definitely a bit of a dick move because even I know, like in a tournament, sure, if you can get somebody in a position where you can stack them really hard, absolutely do it. But in sparring, it's just not the kind of thing you do because you don't want to get injured sparring somebody in class and then have to miss a couple of days of class because you got injured sparring in class. So anyway, definitely in like a considerable amount of pain today. I will be inserting ibuprofen directly into my aorta throughout the stream in an attempt to like stay somewhat loose. Maybe we'll rip some reps with the dumbbells or something to keep the blood flowing. That helps too, just to keep the heart pumping, keep the blood moving. That helps to keep things from stiffening up too bad. It's really going to that side. It was so bad. I woke up last night in the middle of the night. I didn't even know what time it was, probably like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night and I was so stiff that it freaked me out. Like I woke up and I was like in so much pain and I was so stiff that I started to have like a what's it called? I don't know, I guess like a panic attack or whatever. Like I started to have like an anxiety attack and I had to get up in the middle of the night and exercise. I did like 15 minutes worth of stretches. I did a bunch of squats and like just trying to get my blood flowing and stretch and warm myself up just cuz like I woke up freaked out, man. I was like legitimately like having some serious anxiety because I was just like, I woke up and I was so stiff. I was like, man, I can't fucking move. Yeah, so it freaked me out. Wait, what is that? Derider the Mr. Church. What is up, my dude? Welcome. Thank you for being here, bro. It's been good. I got the job. I've been working lots and lots. Hey, that's what's up, bro. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. I guess that's where you've been. You've been busy working. That's good, bro. That's absolutely awesome, my dude. I'm glad to hear it, bro. How is your accent so good? What accent do you mean, brother? I'm not sure what you mean. But thank you for that. Thank you for that. I'm not sure which accent you're talking about, but appreciate it. Thank you. Sparring ain't a full force thing. Yeah, I know, bro. That's it kind of my point. You know what I mean? Like when I spar with somebody, I'm never going 100%. You know what I mean? And like depending on like depending on what's going on, like, sometimes you're sparring specifically to work on some things, you know what I mean? Or sometimes you're just sparring, going all out, trying to get submissions, not submit, and you kinda but you never go 100%. You always communicate, check in with your partner. Like, I do that constantly during sparring because I'm a white belt and I make mistakes, you know what I mean? And so sometimes I will do something while sparring and, like, I'll immediately think like, "Ooh, like that like felt a little rough or whatever," and I will immediately stop no matter what. Like if I'm in the control position or whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll stop and I'll be like, "Hey, my bad. Are you okay?" You know what I mean? And like that's just what you do during sparring because you want to survive the match to roll again with the next person and to come back the next day. Like that's the whole point. So yeah, man, like and he's so he's a nice guy, like, I don't know, apparently he's been going there for about a year, but, like, for, like, the last 2 or 3 months, he hasn't really been coming to class much, so I just now am starting to get to know him because while I was really getting started there, he was kinda, like, coming, like, maybe, like, once a week, once every 2 weeks, wasn't coming a whole lot, and now he's back to coming regularly, and he's there, like, basically every time I've been there for the fast last week or so. And so we've been getting to know each other, you know what I mean? Like, because we're both white belts, you know, and like he's got considerably more experience than I do, but um, you know, we've just been talking and like he's a good dude, you know, and I've been like the last couple of practices, we've like teamed up together at multiple points, you know, to run drills and stuff like that. But this is the first time I've actually rolled with him. And even when just drilling and stuff with him, like, I kind of it was I put part of it on me because I could tell, even just by what it was like drilling with him, that he was gonna be a little bit unruly when I actually rolled with him, and I could tell that, and so I put part of it on me by not being careful enough when approaching that because I just had that feeling that he was gonna be like, some people are just they don't really have great etiquette when they roll, you know what I mean? And, I could just tell he was gonna be one of those guys, and so I probably could have been a little bit more careful, but then again, there's a difference between not having good etiquette and stacking somebody hard in, like, a 3-minute, like, free spar. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro. Yeah, I had to leave after that, man. Like, I stuck around for, like, 10 minutes just to kinda feel things out, but yeah, I had to go. That was it for me. I came home, and I'm probably gonna be out of class tonight and tomorrow too. That's one of the best accents I've heard. It's just different. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly you know what it is? I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is. It's probably the Philly accent. That's probably what it is. That's the only thing I can think of because that's the accent that we have in the area where I grew up, and my wife, who is from Russia, has commented to me when, like, we've, like, seen or heard people from Philly, she'll be like, "Oh, that's what you sound like." So, that's the only thing I can think of, but thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, that's actually a really nice thing to say, so thank you. Sometimes you just don't realize how bad the well, yeah, that's it. That's it, right? Like, it's never as bad when it happens as it is later. You know what I mean? Because when it happens, you're warm, your blood's flowing, and it takes a while for things to swell and stiffen up. And that's really when the pain sets in, is when like, when it happens, the injury happens, and unless it's something really severe, like something broken or like a ligament or something like that torn. When it happens, it's often like, "Okay, I know this is gonna hurt, but you're okay for the moment." It's when you start to cool down and your body's like, "Okay, so we've got this injury now, we've got some muscle tears here, we've got, like, whatever happened to the spinal cord, you know, like, we need to, like, protect this and heal it up, and that's when everything starts swelling and you're like, "Oh, shit, I can't move." And that's when I woke up in the middle of the night last night at, like, 3 o'clock in the morning, so stiff that I literally had an anxiety attack. I had to get up and stretch, do some squats, like, warm myself up just because, like, I was freaking out, man. I woke up and I was like, "Oh, I can't fucking move. This is no bueno." Yeah. "'Tis only a flesh wound. I've changed my name. Call me Vixen." "What's up, Vixen?" "Welcome. Welcome, Vixen." Mr. Vixen, not just Vixen. Mr. Vixen. So, yeah, anyway, the whole point of that long-ass diatribe was just to say that if I appear like I'm moving like a robot today, it's because I am. So, you know, I'm gonna try and not look like I don't know, like some AI robotic psychopath, but, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Alright, Lupus, see you when you get back, bro. So, today we have an agenda. We have a very specific agenda today. Yesterday, we faced down some pretty difficult bosses in Crimson Desert, but we made it up to, I don't know, the sky area. And apparently from what Cryptic was telling us is that we are now at the beginning of a set of puzzles. We went through like the first puzzle, I think, but we're at the beginning of a set of puzzles that is supposed to unlock the first additional element for us, because I'm 108 hours into the game at this point, and I still have not unlocked any of the other elements. I only have like the green leaf. I don't know. Earth, fire, whatever. Earth, I guess. I only have that element. So we're trying to unlock some new elements, and we're going to jump into that like ASAP, because unless you have anything you want to talk about, I actually got nothing today. Like, I know I try and start the stream with some interesting topic of conversation, but I've been so busy lately with the baby and everything else that, like, I'm literally in the mornings, like, normally it's in the mornings, I'll, like, check, like, all the different websites and whatnot, and I'll, like, find some stuff that I think looks interesting, and that's how we come up with our topics. I literally have not had time to do any of that lately. I haven't had time to make any content lately. I haven't been publishing shorts, man. It's been crazy. Having a baby is hard, bro. Having a baby is hard. Why can't I see others in chat? Because a lot of the other folks in chat are over on the Pink app. I have 3 different streams going, and like it looks like there's only 2 of you in YouTube, and then there's some people in TikTok, and then we normally get a couple in what's the other one? Twitch as well. So that's why you can't see them. I did play Resident Evil 9, Vixen. I did, and I loved it. I loved it. I thought it was phenomenal. I thought it was a return to form in a lot of ways, but also an evolution in a lot of ways. Because when I think about Resident Evil, right, I'm an unk, right? So I started playing Resident Evil back on the PlayStation 1, the first Resident Evil. And I remember very vividly the first time I played Resident Evil, because it changed my life. Like, it literally, I had never played anything like it before. And I remember I was spending the night over a friend's house. We were young. We were young. I was spending the night over a friend's house, and he had a PlayStation. And I remember it was Saturday morning. We were sitting there eating some cold leftover pizza from the night before and flipping through his games. And I remember finding that Resident Evil case and just like being like, what is this? Can we play this? Put that thing into the PlayStation, and I did not get up, did not leave that basement until that game was finished. And it changed my life, changed my whole perception of what a video game can even be. Like a horror story video game, like I'd never played anything like that. So when I think about Resident Evil, I think about like there's like up to this point, there's been 2 very specific, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like two very specific kinds of Resident Evil. There's like the classic Resident Evil, which is the more slow-paced RE1, RE2 styles of Resident Evil 3. And then we've had the action-oriented Resident Evil, which kind of started in Resident Evil 4 and then has like really evolved all the way up until Resident Evil 9, where we got just like a masterful, beautiful return to that classic, slow-paced horror, that very vulnerable type of horror gameplay where you always feel like you don't quite have enough supplies. You're always just like on the edge, just trying to get by, trying to sneak past, trying to survive, trying to get to the next objective. Reintroducing that in a really great way with Claire, and then balancing that against the more modern type of Resident Evil gameplay with the Leon gameplay, and putting those two things together in a really seamless way that just worked so well for this particular game. Like they balanced it out so well that it just, like I said, it felt like an evolution of the series. Like, this is the new direction. This is what Resident Evil needs to be moving forward, is this type of game. Because it was just kind of like perfect. Like by the time you were just like, man, I just want to kill some shit. Like suddenly, boom, you're flipping over to Leon and you just get to go crazy. So yeah, I loved it. It's contender for Game of the Year for me personally. It's going to be between that. Really right now, it's probably between Resident Evil and Crimson Desert. I also would like to check out Pragmata because I've heard that's fantastic. And I have a feeling that one's probably going to be a contender as well, but I haven't played it, so I can't, you know what I mean? I can't give my personal opinions on it. And then we also have the Black Flag remake coming in July. So that, though I don't think a remake is, you can't really throw a remake in as contender for Game of the Year, right? Like, is that, I don't know. Just to me, it feels like, do you do that? Big and Tatted, what is up, my dude? Welcome back, bro. I hope you're having a wonderful day, my dude. You missed it, so you didn't get to play it, Vixen. You didn't get to play Resident Evil 9. Highly recommend it. If you haven't had a chance to play it. I mean, we've got summer coming up. We've got Steam summer sales going to be coming, I think. What is it normally? July? Like the beginning of July? Like right around July 4th, right? Is normally when the summer sale happens. Which is also, I think, like right around when Black Flag Resync launches. So, you know, choose wisely. But if you didn't get a chance to play it, absolutely go back and play it. But yeah, we played it on the channel. It was great. Just can't forget those days after school, go to friend's house on a rusty PlayStation, started Resident Evil, and it was peak. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh my God, the golden years. Those were the golden years, man. They really were. We didn't know how good we had it. You know what I mean? We did not know how good we had it. Not to say that we don't have a lot of great stuff happening these days too, you know, like for instance, what we're doing right now, you know, like, especially for somebody like me, you know what I mean? I'm a little bit older. And so a lot of my friends that I used to game with or friends that I used to know, like they're not into games anymore. I never stopped. I was the one who never stopped. But even like my most loyal gaming partner, my cousin, who gamed with me forever, even he has stopped playing games over the last year or two. So to be able to do something like this, you know what I mean? To be able to turn on a camera, broadcast yourself out into the world, and to meet and like talk with and hang out with and play games with really cool people like this is amazing. Is amazing. So, you know, it's not all bad where we're at. There definitely is a lot of bad, unfortunately, but it's not all bad. We've gotten a lot. We've gotten some really great benefits, but man, it was late 90s, early 2000s era, man. Just absolute peak. Absolute peak. Yo, you know who's been coming up a lot in my feed lately? Bam fucking Margera. Dude is like crushing it again. Dude's gotta be like, he's like 50 or something. Dude is like old, and he's like, he's back on a skateboard. Do you remember when Bam Margera did The Loop? Oh my God. Oh my God. We had it so good. Viva La Bam. We had it so good. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. We had it so good. Oh my God. We had it good. We are not old. Yeah, you're right. You are right, my dude. We are just experienced. If anything, we are the core on why gaming is awesome the way it is today. You're absolutely right about that, Big and Tatted. I 100% legitimately agree with that. Like, it's funny, man. Like, internet culture and everything being what it is today. I post content, and so I get a lot of interactions with a lot of people, and I get called unk, and like I get shit on all the time for like I don't know, like all kinds of stuff. But it's kind of crazy because it's always like I'm always in the back of the mind thinking like, bro, we built the internet. I literally built the internet. Like, like I went out to San Francisco and like worked in technology, specifically in networking for years. So it's like, yeah, bro, like we are the reason we are where we are right now. Absolutely. Correctamundo, my friend. Also, Viva La Bam was Viva La Bam was again, just that whole era was absolute peak, man. It was just I just have a hard time imagining how we could ever see like an era, a decade that would top that would top those few years there, like late 90s into the early 2000s up to what? I don't know, like maybe like 98, 99-ish, like I guess that was right around when the PlayStation came out, right? Like up to like before 2010. You know what I'm saying? Like that was moi, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I love the way you were talking to us like a family, not viewers. Love that. Hey, God bless you as well, Vixen. And that's because you are family. That's because you are. I've said this before on this channel, and I'll say it again. You guys are the most important thing here. Like that's why I do it. That's why I have this camera on is not to gratify myself. The reason I have this camera on is so that I could meet great people, spend time with good people. So, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, you are family. Like that's how I legitimately feel about it. Ask anybody in chat, they'll tell you that's just how we roll around here. That's just how we roll. So, welcome, glad to have you. 96 to 2010 peak. Yeah, exactly. Ushered it all into what it is today. Exactly. Like everything that we have today is kind of like it's like an evolution. Like all the roots go back to that era. Like even all the big IPs and stuff, whether it's movies, games, especially like all the most popular, like really big names, fucking books, Harry Potter, like it all goes back to that. All the stuff that we have now that's good, it all takes its roots back to that. That perfect little gold nugget of a decade, man. I'm literally driving now, but when I park, me and my squad are pulling up heavy to your next stream. Add me, and my Discord username is Brown301. Hey, Javier, love to have you. Absolutely welcome. Glad to have you here. You can join our Discord. The link is in all of my social bios. But that said, this is Twitch. And we all know what it is, right? Anytime somebody drops their Discord anytime somebody first thing they do is drop their Discord into your Twitch chat, that's what we call spam, my friends. What's the difference between bro, I'm not reading that shit out loud, bro. Yeah, thank you, Spider. Appreciate that. Yeah, Vixen, I ain't reading that shit out loud, bro. You're crazy. All right, so oh, by the way, Spider, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. I'll talk to you about it off stream. Because I wanted to ask you about. Well, I'll talk to you about it off stream. It's nothing crazy or important. It's just something I wanted to ask you about how to do something, or if we could do something. Oh no! Oh no, bro! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Vixen, Vixen, Vixen. All right, so Crimson Desert. We are here's the thing, right? We need to get through the story for this game so that we can do some other stuff because I'm feeling like I'm feeling like I don't know, man. I'm feeling like we've got like 100 hours in, 108 hours in, which is a decent amount of time. Of course, it's an open world game, so you know what I mean. It's not like crazy or anything. But there's like we've got Black Flag coming in July. And there's like multiple other games that I would really like to play between now and Black Flag. So we're going to try and like, you know what I mean? Like up to this point, we've basically spent a lot of time exploring and we're not going to stop doing that. But I do want to focus much more on the story. Not like completely, you know what I'm saying? But I want to try and stay focused and focus much more on the story. Just in general, like every day, maybe try and get at least one thing done from the story. You know what I mean? Like, and then do other stuff around that. But like every day, at least get one thing done from the story. And I feel like if we can do that, then we'll... Ow. Then we'll be able to move forward. Ah, man. What is Crimson Desert? Okay. That's a great question. So, Crimson Desert is an open world fantasy game. It has a giant open world. With... man, what's it? So, okay, so... I'm going to say what I've said before. The best way that I can describe Crimson Desert is that it's kind of like the best digital representation that I have seen of the Dungeons and Dragons tabletop role-playing game. And what I mean by that is that like it's a big open world fantasy game with so many different systems and mechanics and things that you can do that it's like one of those games where it feels like you can do anything that you want. You know what I mean? Like, and of course it's a game, so there's limitations, but it just has like so many mechanics and tools and different things that you can pick from that you can really customize the way that you play. Like, it's awesome. It's just an awesome big open world game with so many options that it feels like no two people really have to play it the same way. It's a great game. It's phenomenal. If you like open world games, like if you like something like Skyrim, it's like a mix between like Skyrim, I don't know, like maybe Red Dead Redemption, Zelda, Breath of the Wild. Like if you mixed all those games together and stirred them up into just like one big video game, that's kind of what Crimson Desert would be, I guess. Wonder where he is driving, because wherever he is, I'm sure it's illegal to be chatting in Twitch while driving. Yeah, bro, call the cops on him. Hey, Vixen, welcome to the Discord. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. All right, so yesterday we made it up here. And I guess we just keep going forward. This is like the very beginning of what I think is supposed to unlock the first additional element for us. So I'm pretty stoked about this. Also, side note, I managed to get in-game in 38 minutes, which is got to be a first for this stream. We are being efficient today. Oh, man, my neck is killing me. My only thing with these sky puzzles, man, is that they stress me out. The heights really stress me out. So we're going to take things nice and slow. What specs you got? So, let me just pause to make sure I get this right. So I am running an AMD 5800 XT CPU. A B580 or something motherboard. I don't know. The motherboard doesn't matter too much, but an AMD 5800 XT, 32 gigs of DDR4. I think it's like 3800 mega transfers or something, 36 or 3800 mega transfers. Fast DDR4, 32 gigs, and an RTX 4070 Super GPU. And I'm playing the game. This game's incredibly well optimized. So this game is built on a proprietary engine called the Black Space engine. They built it specifically for this game. It's incredibly well optimized. I am playing at 1440p native resolution with ray traced global illumination and everything enabled on, I think I have it set to the ultra preset. Yeah, everything set on ultra. So this game looks great and runs great. And I mean, my system, I think, is a decent system, but it's by no means like I'm not running like a 5080 or anything, 5090, Jesus, or anything crazy like that. I'm still on AM4. I'm not even running AM5 and DDR5 RAM. Like I'm still on AM4, and this game it just crushes, man. I'm running these settings, and I average between, I think, like 80, 90 frames per second in the open world. So this game just runs phenomenally well, and it looks fantastic. And you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna take this slow. We're gonna use our precision jump here, because I don't want to do nothing stupid. You know what I'm saying? I hate these heights, man. They really do freak me out. Here. 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 Okay. What is this? What is this? This has got to be a fan, right? It's not turning. So... Huh. Okay. All right, there's something I'm missing here. That's a fan boat. Put on that thinking cap. What does the boat need? Oh, I got it. I got it. So you build a PC especially for streaming or just the daily use and you randomly decided to start streaming? Yeah, so Vixen, I built this PC in like 2020 for because we were all stuck at home. I was working from home because I work in technology and I was doing network administration. And so I built this PC like 6 years ago. But at the time, if you remember, I built it right at the launch of the RTX 30 series GPUs. So I built the PC, and at the time I wasn't able to get a GPU. So I built it just for myself, just for gaming. It ended up sitting for a couple of years. And then I ended up going back, and when Battlefield 6 launched, I ended up going back, getting a GPU, finally getting the PC up and running that had been sitting for like 4 or 5 years. And I specifically got the PC up and running to play Battlefield 6, and that's when I decided to start streaming, was with the launch of Battlefield 6. So I built it just the game. It ended up sitting for a few years, and then, you know, I guess I did just kind of randomly decide to start streaming, but it was more like, actually, it was more my wife who convinced me to start streaming. But an important thing to note, though, is that I do have a separate PC that I use to run the actual stream, which I highly recommend, because you can run a decent stream on like a bit of a potato. You don't need much, but taking that encoding workload off of your gaming PC really does help like a lot, especially if you want to do like multi-streaming to multi-platforms or whatever. So that's an important thing to note, is that this PC is just for gaming and I have a separate PC for streaming. How do you get a mini map? So I can't see your name. Yats. I can't see that. Yatsuri. So for the mini map, I use a plugin in OBS. Actually, it's a combination of 2 plugins. I use a plugin called Source Clone, and then another plugin that's called Advanced Mask, I think. So you use Source Clone to clone your entire stream output, right? So you use Source Clone to clone that entire source, and then you just put a mask over top of it to only show the specific area that you want to show. And that's how people show like all kinds of different stuff. When you see like health bars or whatever, that's how you do it. It's pretty easy. Did you spin the dial after the gate? Yes. Yes, I did. I did spin the dial after the gate. Big and tatted. I don't buy a PC for gaming only because of cost. I wish it wasn't so crazy expensive. Yeah. Yeah, that's legit. Like, honestly, if I didn't have this PC already, there's no way. I think just right now with the current climate, there's no way. I think I would be looking to build a new PC right now. Now, that being said, with the price of consoles going up, if you, and this, there's a couple of ifs that need to be qualified here, right? Like, if you have a little bit of experience and knowledge, and you are willing to use that experience and knowledge to go to the used market, you can still put together a very competent gaming PC for a very decent price on the used market. Like I said, if you are able and willing to go that route. Now, with that said, like, going to the used market does take a bit of knowledge and experience. You really have to know what you're looking at. You need to be able to go and look at things and make a determination as to what kind of condition those parts are in, right? You can also, like, if you want to get real crazy, you can bring like test rigs and stuff like that. But yeah, if you're willing to go that route, you can put together, I would say that if you're willing to go used, even with the market the way it is right now, assuming that you are able to be patient and find a decent price on RAM, because even used RAM is kind of crazy right now. But if you're able to be patient, find a decent price on used RAM, and you're able to get the rest of your parts used, you could definitely put together a gaming PC that would outperform a PS5 Pro, at least marginally, probably for roughly the same price that you could get a PS5 Pro. Now, the fact that I believe you could only outperform it marginally, I think is I don't know. For me, it's a hard recommendation. It's hard to recommend that somebody build a PC right now over just going and buying a console, honestly, just because of the prices. Even with the console prices going up, just because even with the PS5 Pro, which I think priced at $900 is just absolute criminal behavior. It's not worth $900. But right now it's worth $900, if that makes sense, just because of how crazy everything is. But like, even at $900, just the fact that you can go buy something new that you know is going to work, it's going to run games. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard to recommend that somebody build a PC right now, for sure. For sure. I need to see this thinking cap in progress. How does the boat go? Oh, I know how the boat goes. Stand by. We're going to make this boat go. Yeah, what do you think about that, huh? What do you think about that, huh? You like apples? How you like them apples? Oh, shit, I gotta keep doing it. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we got this. Yeah, you like that. You like that, huh? Ha-ha! Ha-ha! You like that? I can't get my voice that high. After seeing your dedication, you should be famous. And thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. That means a lot. That means a lot. We do work hard. We do work hard to try and at least make sure that we, you know, I don't know, just, here's the way I think of it, right? I'm turning a camera on myself and broadcasting myself out to the world, right? By doing that, what I am asking for in return is your time, right? By putting out a stream, no matter how you slice it, no matter what you say your motivations are, you want people to watch that stream. So what you're asking for is people's time. And time is our most valuable asset. It's the only thing that we can't make more of, right? So the way I think of it is, if I am going to ask people for their time, I damn sure better at least do my best, for whatever that's worth, to, like, respect that, right? And to make sure that it at least as far as I'm concerned, I'm not asking them to waste their time, right? So thank you for that, because we do work hard. We do. All right, I see this. I already know what this is. I already know what this is. Yep. Oh, wait. What? So... lightning cube. So we got to point that at... Oh, I know what we got to do. Okay, I got it. This is easy. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. We got it. We got it. We absolutely got it. Look at that snow, man. Look at that snow. Ah, oh, God, this game's beautiful. Can't tell, is that off or on? No, nobody told me how to spin the fan. Did somebody tell me how to spin the fan? Hey, Big and Tatted, did you see Cryptic's message? Check it out, REPC building. Doctor Strange type of shit. Hey, what's your favorite Doctor Strange? Okay, these teleport islands like what you just went through. One of the upcoming islands has a hidden check with a tier 3 gem. Just do a spin on those teleporter islands to double check if a reachable island is close, and double check them all. Ah. Copy that. Copy that. So, wait. Okay. So you're talking about check to see if there's like a, like one of these little floating islands that you can get to, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong, for sure. For sure. For sure. At least I think in terms of art and I guess like overall it kind of like the fantasy setting. Although Black Myth Wukong was is that Japanese or Chinese fantasy? Where like they have the monkey god and everything. Is that Chinese? That's Chinese mythology, I think. But yeah, very, very similar. This is Korean, so. All right, so we have to keep an eye out for offshoot islands so we don't miss anything. What's this? Okay, so we got to get this working. I think we got to get this working. Yeah. Jesus, I can't see anything. I'm going up there. Why can't I get... Can I not get through that? Oh. Okay. Is it going to close again when I step off of it? No. Okay. Ah. Okay. All right, let's try something. Okay, hold on. I want to check something. Okay, so this thing's still not active. So I am assuming that there's going to be another one of those blocks. Ooh, ow. Jesus, should have ducked. I'm assuming that there's going to be another one of those blocks at the end of this hallway, right? That's what I'm thinking. And I'm going to have to take it back, right? No. So maybe I have to move the other block. Chinese, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. So you telling me this beardy man has magic, has webs, has wings, can climb on wind, simulates... Yeah, bro. He's got all of the things. All of the things. Yeah, I see that. I see that, Cryptic. I don't know. I knew... I was thinking in my head, too. I was like, you should probably dive under that, but I didn't. Okay. So... All right, wait a minute. I have... a thought. Wait. Yeah. Oh. have a thought. Alright, so what if I take this thing, right? And carry it over to the other one? What happens if I do that? So that closes that gate. And this thing operates that thing. Okay. So what does this do? So that did something. Did that activate this thing? No, right? And this is a punchy thing, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's one of those punchy discs. So what did that do? Yeah, like this is definitely a punchy disc, but it's just not out. It's just not activated yet. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I do this? No. No, I cannot. Okay. Huh. Aunt Z. Ah, just did this one last night. That's what's up, bro. We're trying to get the first, our first... Oh, shit. Trying to get our first additional... This thing. One of these. We're trying to get more of these. Mr. Shart, what is up, my dude? If you use your focus thing, it will show the power going through the wires. Yeah. No, not yet, Ant. Not yet. Let me work on it for a minute. Up there is where you get them. Okay, so I do need more of them. So I do need to get more of them. Okay. All right. Oh, do I need to bring them all the way back? Is that what I need to do? Ah. Oh, so... Okay, let's go explore a little bit. Still trying to get through upgrading the camp. Does this come after, or you just do this? So, this is... Like, it kind of depends. Which level camp are you at? Because this will definitely come after you've upgraded the camp at least, like, I think, like... How many times have I upgraded my camp? I think 2 or 3 times. So this will come after you've upgraded the camp a couple times at least. Oh. Wrong button. But it really depends. This is... We came here specifically because at the end of this, we are going to get more of these elements for some different spells and stuff that we can do. So we came here specifically for that. You will naturally come to this point in the story, I think probably around chapter 7-ish. You'll be in this area in general at some point around that time. Like I think probably at some point into chapter 7, because chapter 7 will just start taking you into the area where this is located, but this is further into the area. So if that's helpful at all, somewhere around chapter 7 is likely when you'll start to get here. Damn it, why do I keep hitting the wrong fucking button? And yeah, I'm totally taking it slow, because these heights freak me the fuck out. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do this. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Okay, so no. No, I'm here too early. But... What if... Alright, so there's like totally nothing up here. Sweet. Friggin' sweet. Nice. So, like... Oh, wait, what's... So there's another one down there. What's that one do? Wait, what? That wasn't there before. So is that what activated when I moved... When I moved the block? Alright, let's move this block again and see if that goes off. I didn't even notice that other laser beam down there. Because that definitely wasn't there before. Yes. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. I did not even notice that before. All right. All right, we're making some progress. I didn't even... When I put that block down the first time, I couldn't figure out what it activated. I didn't see that there was this laser down here. I guess there's a door that it opened. Ah, okay. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, there's one. Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that's definitely not it. Oh, come on, dude. Just... Maybe I have to bring another one from, Maybe if I try bringing the other one over here? Ooh. No, because I can't, because if I move it, then the door's gonna close. What the fuck, man? I need, like, more of these fucking things. And that just opens that door down there. This opens that door. Did you not get the bear hide for the cold? Yeah, I have a bear hide. Yeah, I have a bear hide. It's, the bear hide's level 3, I think. I think I have one in my inventory. Right now, I have this on, which is level 3. I think the bear hide's the same thing. I think it's level 3. Yeah, the bear hide's level 3. I'm just wearing this one because it's refined a little bit. That floor moves. Pick up the laser. Pick the laser up. Move the floating block to make the floor slide. Remove the power cube from the stand in the corner. The charge pillar you added power to has a sliding platform that moves under the gated wall. You're supposed to set a laser. Power the conveyor belt to pull. Oh, okay. All right, Cryptic. See you when you get back, buddy. I gotcha. There we go. Now we can put this here. Now... we move this thing back, right? Ah. Okay. So... that opens that. So what did that, I mean, what did that do, though? Is this still closed? Yes, that's still closed. Okay, so... like, what did that do? What the hell did that open? That just opened this? That seems a smidge pointless. And that just will open that big gate down there again, right? What if I do, like, this? No, I can't take it back out. Yo, this shit's... this shit is fucking with me, man. I hate these heights. Absolutely hate these heights. Alright, yeah, we still can't do shit here. So... there's that. Come on, bruh. Okay. Think we got it. I think we got it. Okay. All right. So now what about the punchy thing that was up top? Is there just nothing? We just don't do anything with that, or I don't know. Let's see where this teleports us to. Maybe it'll teleport us right up top. Oh, yeah, it did teleport us right up top. So now the punchy thing is powered, right? So now we can punch this. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Sweet. We got it. Oh, you know what I want to do? Just real quick. Ooh. I kind of want to upgrade all of these. The base. Or at least these two. Do you know how freaking annoying it is to do that puzzle without the conveyor belt? I had to line up a laser through the bars. Most annoying broken puzzle ever. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. What was it not resetting if you accidentally did it first? That is legitimately awful, dude. Did you beat the ancient? Which one? The worm guy? The electrical worm guy? Yeah, we smashed him with a tree. Most definitely stamina. Yeah, I'm feeling like I should upgrade. Yeah, I'm feeling like I should upgrade. I'm feeling like I should upgrade all of these, but like I have 13 artifacts right now, and I could just take each one up a level, and I feel like I probably should, you know? And stamina, I do run out of stamina a lot while I'm fighting now. I do. If you added power to that belt, it remained powered enough even through save. That's crazy. Yeah, we got him, Honey Badger. We just smacked him with the tree, bro. It's like so easy. So easy when we picked up the tree. Stammy to 10 first before HP. Really? Okay. 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 All right. You're at the we're trying to get there, Larry. We are trying to get there. I'm trying to get through, like, so the way I kind of look at it, I feel like this game's probably going to be like a 1,000-hour game for me. You know what I mean? Like, this will be a game that we come back to for a long time, like when we're not doing other stuff. But right now, like, there's some other games that I want to play. Like, I want to check out Pragmata. I want to play Dying Light. I've never played the Dying Light series, and we were talking about it in chat last week. And like, everybody seems to be unanimous that I should play Dying Light, and I want to play those two games plus the Batman Lego game that's getting ready to come out. That's 3 games that I would like to get through before the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake comes out. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So I'm just trying to get to this. I just want to get through the story in this game, so then I can kind of like put it down, do some other stuff, and then we can always come back to it and explore around and, you know, do all that stuff later. So you guys think I should take it stamina to Honey Badger? Yeah, bro, the tree method. Just do it. Don't even fuck around, man. Just the tree is amazing. If you have stamina to last in a fight for blocks dodges, you don't need the HP. Okay. Yeah. RBM comas. I did beat the wizard guy. I did. It was not easy. It was not easy, but I did. I can't finish the story. I've been doing random stuff. I know, that's me too. That's me too, Laser. That's me too, bro. Hey, Laser Vibe Creations. What kind of lasers do you have? I have another channel where I do shop stuff, like mostly metalwork, but I've got a CO2 laser, I've got a couple diode lasers, and I have a galvo laser as well, man. Lasers are fun, dude. Lasers are super fun. But yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I'm like 108 hours into the game and only on chapter 7 because we mostly just walk around exploring. Like, anytime I set out to do anything, I get distracted along the way and just explore. So should I just take stamina up to 10? Should I just do it? Just dump everything into stamina? Yeah, let's just do it. Okay. I feel like I've been needing more stamina for a long time, honestly, because I do run out of it pretty quick. And I take it nice and slow up here, man, because I do not want to fall. All right. Okay. Oh, man, I fucking hate these fans, bro. I really do. What the fuck? This shit stresses me out, man. It stresses me out for real. Okay. 2 fiber. Yeah, that's what I've got. A fiber galvo. I love the fiber laser, man. I love the fiber laser. I've been doing like challenge coins with it. I want to get into doing like, I don't know if you're like a 2A guy or not, but I want to get into doing like Glock slides and lowers and stuff like that, like doing really cool shit for that kind of stuff. That's what I would like to get into. Stopped at Robot Suit last night. I haven't got to Robot Suit yet. You're getting close to the fun puzzle. These islands are the ones I was talking about to look around before going through. If I recall, this one didn't have one, but perfect example. Okay. So like the islands with the fans, you mean, Cryptic? Yeah, I was kind of looking around, looking to see if I saw anything obvious. The one island that shot you way up in the air kind of looked like it might have had something, but I didn't stop. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. So if there's any islands that you could get to from like this area, you mean? Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Okay, copy that. I hate this shit, man. You guys are going to be so frustrated with me because I'm going to do this so slow. I am going to do this so slow. It's going to be awful. This is why I don't do platformers. It fucking spikes my blood pressure. Yeah, I guess you're right. I could just fly over them. I am an idiot. Well, I think if there's one thing that we have confirmed, Cryptic, is that if there's a difficult way to do it, that's the way that I'm probably going to take. Not intentionally, mind you, just because I am not smart. And I cannot see... Oh. Oh, Shiza. Okay. 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 We need more... We need more cold. I don't have any more. All I have is food. Man. This is fire. Lightning. Oh, this has ice resistance level 1 on it. I could throw this on for now. That'll give me... Whoops. I can throw this on. That'll give me 1. I should have upgraded the black bear cloak. That probably upgrades the ice resistance too, doesn't it? And I guess now I just have... Oh, man, I hope I have enough food, bro. What do I have for ice-resistant food? Ice resistance level 4 for 1 minute. Okay, so I've got 6 of these. So I've got 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on. 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 Fuck, man, I've got 6 minutes. Okay, ice resistant won't help you here. Okay, it's built into the puzzle. All right, shit. So I need to figure out where I'm going. And then go there. I can't see shit, man. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Over there? Maybe? What? Okay. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Okay, I see it. I see it. Oops. Oh no. Oh, 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 oh. Um... Oh, shit. Oh, this needs one of those things. I need to find one of those square things. Oh, there it is. Derp. Fucking right behind me. Sweet. What's this, dude? Balls. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? Yo, I can't push the thing. What the fuck, man? What's up, Cobalt? So you think it's because it's frozen? Whoops. Yeah, but I still can't. Yeah, like I'm getting jacked up by the cold. fuck, man. Fuck you, TikTok. Fuck you. God, I fucking hate TikTok. These puzzles suck. I mean, even if I unfreeze it, I can't push it down in there because the cold prevents me from doing the smash thing. And then it refreezes so fast. Yeah, that's like, there's nothing I can do, man. This is balls. No, you can't. I can't slam it down, Biff. Biff Ralphington squared. Hold on. Let me get caught up. My day's going well, Biff. Thank you for asking, bro. Thank you for asking. How's yours going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I've been playing this game. Got a bounty on me for a fight I didn't mean to start. Oh, to get the bounty off, just go to the local church and pay the fine, and it'll take the bounty off, Biff. Allow Spirit Palm to transfer through Axiom Hook. I don't have that, I don't think. Alright, so take it into the lava to defrost it. Alright, let's go defrost it. Let's see if that helps. But I still can't slam it down, though. Like, even if I defrost it... Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, like, even if I defrost it, I still can't... I still can't slam it down. Also, I don't think it's defrosting in here. Yeah, it's not even defrosting in here. Doesn't look like, which is weird. Yeah, but even if I do, like, I can defrost it with my, blinding flash. Like, that defrosts it for a second, but I still can't slam it down. And now it's all jacked up. Stupid fucking thing. And now it's all facing the wrong direction. So that's cool. Yeah, Cryptic, I don't know what you're talking about, man. These puzzles suck ass, dude. Like, having to do all this shit while freezing to death, and it's just balls, man. Now this thing's all wonky and cockeyed. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know, man. I'm starting to think, like, maybe these extra spells aren't worth it. Like, I can't even get the goddamn thing to straighten the fuck out now. Oh, man, I fucking give up, dude. I give up. You think put it in the lava? Yeah, the rotate button doesn't rotate it that way, bro. It rotates it this way. Alright, so you're saying put it in the lava. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's try and put it in the lava. Let's try and put it in the lava. Put it in the lava. Directly in the lava. Okay, it is in the lava. Totally in the lava. Okay. It's in the lava. I don't think it's doing anything, though. I mean, blinding flash seems to melt it for a minute. Or for like a second, really. Yeah, see, it's still got that. It's still all crusty. Yeah, see, watch. So you'll see... Alright, see? You see it break off for a second. So that defrosts it for a second, but definitely... A, not long enough to actually walk over there and punch it down. And if I walk over there, I can't punch it down because the cold keeps doing damage, which knocks me out of whatever I'm trying to do. Like, it's frozen now, right? But I'll just show you. So if I walk over there, I try and crouch down. Whoops. See? Like, I can't even crouch down to punch it. Dude, I had it in the lava, bro. Until you see the energy come off it. What? Alright, let's take it back to the lava. This is ass, bro. Alright. Let's just go down here. Put it in the lava again. I mean, there's nothing... I mean, she's baking. Still frozen. No, Cryptic, I didn't put the core back. But the core, pulling the core out's what opened the door up here. If I put it back, it'll close the door again, right? I think. All right, so it changed color. So look, can I just say, right, like, if I didn't have you guys here, there is no way that I would have sat around for 20 minutes waiting for this thing to change color. But it does look like it changed color. So now let's try this. Oh, bro, stop. Stop with that nonsense. Ah, shit in my mouth and call me Susie. Fucking shit on my chest and call me Martha. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just had to let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I guess I should have fucking known, right? Should have known. Cliff is clipping again. What's up, bro? Good to see you, man. I love and hate this game. I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm with you. I love it more than I hate it, though. Hey, Doodle, come here. Come here. Say hi, Doodle. Come here. How's your foot, Buster? It's still hurting? Come here. Come here, little man, and say hi. Ah, this is Doodle. He hurt his foot. Come on, why don't you lay down, bud? Lay down and relax, Doodle. I can see you're still limping, dude. I can totally see you're still limping. Hey, is my camera out of focus, by the way? Anyway, it doesn't matter. It just expected you to know the cooling puzzles. I haven't done any cooling puzzles. What cooling puzzles? It does get frustrating, man. It does. But it's like I don't know. Like sometimes I feel like it gets frustrating just because I'm stupid. You know what I mean? Like maybe it's me. I try not to put too much of it on the game. Yeah, Doodle's a good boy, Lupus. Doodle's a good boy. He's a good boy. They're part of the early towers you're supposed to Fuck. I haven't found any early towers. All right, that's a punchy disc. I know exactly what that is. Question is, can I go up there and punch it without getting shocked by the fucking cold? Oh, I got it. Frost. You can now use a special skill imbued with the frost element. Press right trigger plus X to use each character's unique frost element skill. Additionally, enhancing the imbue element skill allows you to imbue specific skills with the frost element. Fucking sweet, man. We got frost. Enhancing the imbue element skill. What's the imbue element skill? Allows you to imbue specific skills with the frost element. What early towers are you talking about? I haven't seen any. I haven't done any other towers, Cryptic. You just got a lot going on in the mind. Yeah, I fucking wish, Lupus. What's up, Vixen? Hell yeah, bro. We got Sub-Zero mode going on here. If you hold L2 while hanging onto wall when using Spirit Palm, you won't fly off the wall. Oh, okay. Copy that. All right, copy that. Good job, Cliff. You did good, Cliff. Now we just got to get up there. Oh, you are absolutely shitting me with this fucking garbage. How did I miss the early towers? Man, there's like so much in this game. That's what I mean, man. That's like I felt like we've been exploring. I thought that's what we were doing, but somehow I missed giant fucking towers. Like, really? Okay. What just happened? Oh, that just happened. Okay. I can't see. Can I just, like, fly over there, or is it too far? Looks like I can fly over there. I can't see shit, though. So it'd probably be better if it was daytime. Early if you run into them early. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Turn your lamp off. Okay. Yo, what's up, Terminator? Sorry, I just saw your message, bro. What's the main purpose of this game? You go and only climb or something? No. Nah, Vixen, that's just that's just what we're doing right now. No, it's not a climbing game. Yeah, like I've been to the Abyss cryptic, but I haven't done any cooling puzzles yet. Like most of the Abyss puzzles I've done have been like moving the charged blocks and stuff around. You know, I haven't done many though, granted. I haven't done many. Okay, why don't I just... do this. It's a parkour game. Yeah. I mean, you know, I guess at least now it is. Oh, wait. Cryptic, you said I'm echoing over on TikTok? Shouldn't be. But Twitch sounds fine? Huh. That's weird. Void, you're not getting no echo? The game and mic are echoey. Huh. I'll have to look into it after the stream. It's weird the way that I have to do my TikTok stream because I run everything through OBS. So it's weird how I have to get sound out of OBS into the TikTok app. So I'll have to take a look at it. All right, Void says crispy clean audio. Cobalt, no echo for you either? Okay. All right, I'll take a look at it either way, though. All right, I could just fly over there, right? I don't need to do all this shit. I'll just do this. Yeah. Just do this, right? Okay, so it said left trigger resist, and then right. Forgot about that. Okay. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. Okay, let's just leave that there for now. Let's go back out here. Oh, you know what I just noticed? They added that little green pulse to it when it's in position and you can slam it in. That wasn't there before, remember? Remember how in the patch notes they said they added some visual cues to the puzzles to help let you know when, like, you could do things? That visual pulse must be one of the things they added. Why the game is lagging? Is it only for me or other guys too? Yeah, Vixen, I don't... It's not lagging on my end. It might be your stream, bro. It might be your stream. Let me check. I've got the YouTube stream up. The YouTube stream looks okay to me. It might be you. Try refreshing. God damn, that's... Try refreshing. Yeah. You got it, bro. Greatest stream in the universe, my dude. We're here. We made it, bro. We made it. All right. Oh, TikTok's loading the shit. I'm telling you, man. TikTok is very difficult platform to deal with. Very difficult. It's a TikTok bug. When I went back to check in on it, it loaded your stream in FYP and didn't close it when I entered the stream, overlapping the two cause an echo. Okay, copy that. Thank you, Cryptic, for letting me know. Don't forget about the teleporter if you didn't grab it yet. This one's gonna be a pain in the urethra. My dude. My dude. Wait, did I miss a teleporter? Oh, I did miss a teleporter. It's right there. Thank you, Cryptic. Damn, yeah, I like ran right past that. Shit. Mr. Vixen, what made you choose Grip It by the Husk? I'm a Monty Python fan, and I went through a period of my life. I'm one of those people where I watch like stuff to fall asleep to. So like I've watched The Office probably 100 times, like every episode, because I watch it and I fall asleep to it. So there was like a 2 or 3 year period in my life where I used to watch Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail every night before I went to bed. I would fall asleep to it. So that's where the name Grip It by the Husk comes from. It could grip it by the husk. If you don't know the reference, absolutely you should go watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail. It's a phenomenal movie. Phenomenal. Oh my god, my fucking neck is killing me. Okay. I think I could just fly right over these. Hold on. I gotta rip some reps, man. I gotta get some blood flowing because my neck is fucking killing me. I got stacked really hard in jujitsu last night. And like I feel like I was like 2 seconds away from being paralyzed. I gotta get some blood flowing, man. I'm freaking dying over here. Freaking dying. Gotta get the heart pumping. Gotta get the capillaries full, you know what I'm saying? Get loosened up. What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Well, I don't know that. Where did you get the coconuts? We found them. Found them? How did they get here? Well, they could have been carried. By what? A swallow? It could grip it by the husk. It's not a question of where it grips it. It's a simple question of weight ratio. A 5-ounce swallow cannot carry a 1-pound coconut. An African swallow, maybe. Well, maybe an African swallow, but certainly not a European swallow. Yeah, you see? Damn right. I love to see so many people in chat getting the reference. Do you watch UFC? Right now I'm not watching UFC because I cannot afford it. I don't have cable. And in order to watch it on a streaming service, you have to buy The you have to buy like a special package. You have to pay extra for it. It's like additional on top of just like regular. You got to buy like depending on which streaming service you there's an additional package you have to buy. So right now I'm unable to watch it. Motherfucker, you sound very good. My God, perfect speaker here. Hey, thank you, Vixen. I appreciate that. It's on Paramount Plus. I might be able to get a login to Paramount Plus, actually, Lupus. I think I might have a friend who has Paramount Plus. So it comes with the base Paramount Plus subscription. I can watch it on the base subscription. Bro, I watched Holy Grail every weekend throughout my childhood, pretty much. Yeah, I'm with you right there, brother. I am with you right there. I love that movie. Like I like Monty Python in general, but Holy Grail is by far for me not only like my favorite Monty Python movie by far, but one of my favorite movies of all time. We're a narco-simionist commune. Strange women lying about in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. Yeah, Monty Python's fantastic, man. Anybody who hasn't seen The Holy Grail, seriously, watch it tonight. It's worth it, trust me. All right, sweet. You can watch UFC pay-per-view and fight nights for just the base sub. All right, sweet. Sweet. I'll look into it. Thank you, Lupus. If a modder for this game added a person to follow you clacking coconut, oh my God, bro. Yo, I'm surprised they don't already have it with all of the references they have in this game. I'm like dead ass surprised they don't already have it. All right, sweet. That wasn't so bad. But what was the point of all that? Was that just to power this thing? That wasn't too bad. Bam. Sanctorum of Darkness. Sanctorum of Darkness. Yeah, that helps. That definitely helps. I mean, I don't know. What do you think we should just take these puzzles as far as we can go until we hit a dead end today? And we could do that. Cuz at this point we got the frost. What's that over there? You see that? Oh, that's just ice. Ooh. Yo, do you see that in the distance? That is crazy looking. With those big ass rings, I bet that's where this takes us, right? Guaranteed that's where this takes us. A rabbit guarding a cave, and the mission is to find the holy... the holy hand grenade! What were the fuck, man? What were the commandments? Thou shalt count to 3. Not 1, not 2, unless first thou proceedest, or next thou proceedest to 3. 4 is right out. You have to have the accent right, though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have the accent right to get it right. Where did you start this adventure? Cobalt. I started this adventure. I'll show you exactly where I started this adventure. So, all right, so there's a teleport here. Make sure I don't miss it. Holy shit, look at where we are. What the fuck? I started this adventure... Where is it? Where's the tower? Oh, here, right here. Right here, Cobalt. The Spire of Ringing Truth. That's where I started this adventure. And I flew straight up into the sky after I killed this wizard guy who was very, very difficult. Kill this wizard guy, you go through a door, and you fly straight up into the sky. And so far, all the puzzles we've done have taken us all the way over here, but in the sky. I do really like... And, like, I know this is obvious, of course, right? But I like how they do the map that you can flip between the two kind of zones or whatever, like the sky zone and the regular zone. And it tells you in, like, real space where you are in the real world whenever you're somewhere in the sky zone. And, like, I know, obviously, it's an obvious thing to do, but it's the little details, for me personally, that make the game more immersive. You know what I mean? It's like, it's all that little stuff, man. It's all that little stuff. Kind of worth it. Frost and fire turn my cliff into a beast. Yeah, I think you're right, Void. I think you're right. If you've got any elemental abyss cores, then yeah, super worth it. All right, so we'll just keep going. You more into open world or story stuff? I like them both, I think, equally. Like, I can get super into a really well-told, narratively driven adventure, and I can also get really lost in, like, a really well done open world. So I'll take either one, honestly. I'll take either one. I like both. I like both. Like, we were talking about Resident Evil 9 earlier. That's a very narratively driven game. I loved it, you know? So yeah, I like both, Vixen. I don't really have a preference. As long as it's good. As long as it's good. And then you have games that mix the two really well, like Red Dead Redemption, which, I mean, I don't think I even need to say anything more about that. That's so you shall throw the grenade on the count of 3. For two shall be too few, and 4 too many. This shitty map is looking bigger than the real world, so what the fuck is this? What? This is the overworld map, Vixen. Yeah, it is the little things, bro. That's the stuff that, like, they go a long way when they're done right. You know what I mean? Just like, and I'm not going to sit on the map screen forever, but just another really great example of like the little details. So in the 1.05 update, right, they just added the ability to rematch against the bosses, right? And we talked about this on stream before they added the feature in. We talked about, well, like, how are they going to do it, right? And I kind of assumed, right? I said, well, they'll probably just instance it, give you a menu, give you the list of bosses, and if you've already completed a boss, give you the option to go refight that boss. And if you click that option, it'll basically just whisk you away into an instanced version of the boss arena. And that would have been a totally acceptable way to do it. It would have been easy to separate it from the existing like living world or whatever, right? So you don't have to worry about that whole situation. And it would have been a totally acceptable way to do it. But they took that extra step to just to do it in world using already existing in-world mechanics. So instead of just whisking you away into an instance, you can actually go to the location physically in-world, read the memory using your lantern, and then reinitiate the fight. And it's a small detail, right? But it just makes that experience feel so much more cohesive to the living world in which you're playing. And it's like those small things, man, they go a long way. They really do go a long way. And what the fuck, have to choose either removing open world games forever. Whoa, wait. Hold on. And what if you have to choose either removing open world games forever or removing story mode games forever from the world? What are you choosing? I don't want to live in either one of those worlds. I mean, why would I have to make that choice? You know, why would I have to make that choice? But let's just say hypothetically, okay? Let's talk about this hypothetically. This is a good question. So if you had to make a choice about whether to completely remove open world games or remove story games, what would you choose? And I want to hear about this in chat because I think this is a good question. My initial reaction is to keep story games because we need stories. And you can have a good story game inside of a good open world. So they aren't mutually exclusive. But I feel like we need stories. Books, movies, video games, stories are important. As humans, it's one of the main ways that we communicate. It's how we pass down knowledge. It's how we it's how we honor traditions and legends and like all that sort of stuff. Like stories are vitally important to the human cultural civilization. This sucks. Okay. Okay, I'm going to tell you what we do is we jump out this way. Right? Give ourselves plenty of landing strip. And we do this. Yo, this is crazy, man. Look at this. This is fucking bananas. Okay, yeah, I got the Nexus. All right, that's what's important. What? What? This is crazy. Okay, so where does this have to go? Oh no, if I leave this thing here, it's going to... This might not have been a very good idea to pull this over here. I should figure out where this needs to go first, yeah? Shit, man, where the f does this thing need to go? I can't, like, let go of it here. Let's put it right there. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. My palms are, like, legitimately sweating, man. These heights really do stress me out. I bet it goes right fucking there, too. I bet it goes right there. What's this? Huh? Ah, shit. Come on, man. Fucker. Fucker. What open world game isn't a story game? Yeah, that's a really good point. I think he's talking about like the difference. Oh, I got to do this over again. I think he's talking about like the difference between like narratively driven games, like a game that's driven by its narrative, and a game like this that has a narrative but isn't necessarily driven by that narrative. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? I swear to God, I hit the button to float there. I swear I did. I think that's what he's talking about, though. Red Dead open world, great story. Check. You're right. Horizon Zero, Valhalla, Ghost. Yeah. I agree with you. I agree with you, Voids. Ignore until you're done with the puzzle. This area has a chest off to the north on a small island, the one with the tree, in this distance. For me, the chest was bugged and could never open, but it's there and worth a check if you can open it. Okay. Okay. Get rid of the wings in L3. Yeah, I never get that prompt show up for me, Cryptic. When you fall, remember you don't need to click teleport. Just use escape. You need to free fall for a few seconds. Okay. If I fall, I'll try it. Because I was kind of waiting for it on that last one, but I didn't see anything pop up, so I just teleported. Can I get the memory to trigger again? Do I have to get out of the memory to open the treasure chest? I don't want to pop out of the memory and fuck it up. I mean, I'm not getting a prompt to open it now. Yeah, I'm not getting anything to open it now. You weren't able to get this one to open, Cryptic, you said? Yeah, like I'm definitely not getting a prompt. It popped up and said that I found a treasure chest, but I'm getting no way to interact with it. And if I pop out of the memory, I don't know, let's try it. Ah, okay. Faded Abyss Artifact and Vitality 2. So I got a Faded Abyss Artifact. And this one, Vitality 2. 0.4 health every 1 second. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Jake, I'm in chapter 7 right now. Vixen, if you can fucking fly on the wind just using a stick, so what's the purpose of putting parkour here? Well, a couple of different things. So this one, you might not have the skill to fly, like, because all of these skills you acquire, and some people will acquire them sooner than others, etc. So they have to put a way that you can do it without the ability to fly. 2, your ability to fly can't always reach all places. And so it's just good map design, putting options in, especially if you're not sure what skills the player might have at any given time. You know what I mean? Hidden wall behind the big center column behind you, lower right side. That big center column? Holy shit, man. There's no fucking way. Oh, man, this stresses me out, dude. I'm telling you, it stresses me out. Oh, this is what I need that thing for, isn't it? This is what I need that for, isn't it? God. Oh, that's what I need it for. I fucking knew it. I 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 fucking knew it, man. I should have put that damn thing up here. Son of bitch. Son of beach. Son of beach. Son of the beach. I will be happy to get back on the ground. Can I just say that? I legitimately suck at heights, man. Okay, that seems like a good spot. My palms are fucking sweating right now. I'm not kidding about that. Each ring gets a battery all the way up. All right, sweet. Breakdown. I'll be back in a little bit when it's fixed. All right, brother. Good luck, big and tatted. Okay, advanced flying tip. If you start flying, wings out, use Spidey Claw and grab onto the part you need. Now, as long as you have stamina, you can float above it forever without... Wait, what? If you start flying, wings out, use Spidey Claw and grab onto the part you need. Now, as long as you have stamina, you can float above it forever without losing altitude. Really? Oh, grab it and seal it in a cuckoo pot. Oh, that's fucking really smart. All right, Cryptic. Good luck, bro. I'll see you when you get back. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I didn't even think of that, Travis, to put it in a cuckoo pot. Wait, first, let me just make sure my cuckoo pot works here. Because last time I tried to use my cuckoo pot in one of these areas, I couldn't use it. I haven't used the cuckoo pot much, though, so I'm not real familiar with it. Yeah, like, I can't take these out. Oh, I can't seal it in a cuckoo pot. It doesn't give me the option. Okay, let's just get it over there next to the ring. Oh, look at that. Perfect placement. Perfect. I legit did not even know it was right there. That's where I started from. So... So where's the other thing? Is it up top there, maybe? Oh, wait. Do I need to take the power cell out that I used to open the door? Maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah. Yep. I bet that's what I need to do. Oh, no, it's too far away. I'm not going to be able to reach that. Oh, I got it. Whew, okay, hold on. I just need to take a breather real quick, man. My palms are like literally sweating right now. This shit stresses me out, bro. I'm not kidding. These heights, like, they really get to me. Like, my palms are like, controller is like literally slipping out of my hands. I swear, most of these puzzles look way more confusing than they really are. Yeah, you. You are correct, Muff Eater. You are correct. A lot of them are like, and I personally have a tendency to overthink them. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I will often approach them thinking that they're gonna be more complicated than they are. But I did struggle with the one where you had to melt the piece before you could put it in the thing. I couldn't figure that one out. That chat had to do that one for me. You just gotta fix the squares on the giant rings. I think so. It's been a while since I've done this. Yeah, yeah. Each ring has a thing, a power generator you gotta put into it. What's up, Cryptic? Welcome back, bro. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. All right, hold up. I gotta rip out. I gotta rip out another rep, man. My shit is tightening up. I gotta keep the blood flowing. What's up, Doodle? You all right, bud? How's your leg feeling, Doodle? Feeling okay, buddy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get that blood flowing. Get that blood flowing. Get it flowing. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. My dog wants to go outside, but I don't want to let him out because his leg is hurting and I want him to just rest in here for a while. Just relax, Buster. All right? Just relax, Mr. Doodle. You want a cookie? Huh? You want a cookie? I got a cookie for you. Hold on. Here. Here, Doodle. Take a cookie, bud. I don't know if you like these cookies. You want that? No? Is it stale? You don't like those cookies? I don't think I have anything else, Doodle. That's it, bro. All right, just relax, buddy. Just relax. Poor guy. I gotta replace some boards on my deck. It's like it's old. And I replaced some boards like last year. And then this winter some more boards got holes in them, and I think he got his foot caught in one of the holes and hurt his little foot. So, I feel really bad about that. I do feel bad about that. There we go. Boom. Shabuya, shabuya, shabuya roll call. What the fuck? Yeah, baby. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What the fuck? All right, nice. We got it. We got it. I'll be dead honest with you. If you did not have to do these sky puzzles to unlock the extra elemental spells, you would probably be hard pressed to get me to come up here. Straight up. Straight up. Use tracks. Cheaper and easier to set up. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about tracks is that they fade. The color fades in the sun. Vixen, what's the purpose of this game, man? To have fun, bro. To have fun. Yeah, I didn't know you could spin with it either, man. That shit kind of threw me off guard. I thought it was going to chuck me off and I would have to come up and reset the whole puzzle again. Kind of glad it didn't. Yeah, Lupus, the only thing I don't like about tracks is, like, they fade in the sun. Also, honestly, like, so I definitely do need to redo, like, my whole deck, but we can't afford to do that right now, so, like if I was going to redo the whole thing, I think probably tracks would be the way to go, but considering I probably only have to replace, like, 10 or 11 boards, you know what I mean? Like, I'll just get treated and, you know, call it a day. But yeah, at some point we do really need to redo the whole thing. And when that happens, I will probably either go with tracks or maybe even just do, like, a nice concrete slab and then put like a roof over it, do like a an outside, like, covered patio or something. I would really like to do something like that. Like I said, we just don't really have the money to do something like that right now. So right now it's all about just maintaining what we have. You know what I mean? Just trying to make it last for now. Okay. All right. Yep. This looks awesome. Fucking cannot wait to get started. Let's go. Jesus. Look at how high up we are. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. We could be down there on the ground, not having to worry about falling off of anything. Wouldn't that be swell? Wouldn't that just be super de-duper? There we go. That's how we do that. That is how we do that. Just avoid that whole hot mess right there. Just avoid it. Ooh, come down nice and slow, baby. Nice and slow. Okay. Ooh, I hate this. I hate this. Look at the world below, though. Tell me that doesn't look amazing. Ooh-wee. The continent of Pywell. Probably could have just flew over there at this point. Behold, the continent of Pywell awaits discovery. Okay. Yeah, me too, Voids. Me too. I love looking down on the world and just knowing that, like, I could go explore anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Flying is your friend here. Just skip it all. Oh, yeah. This game is freaking gorgeous, man. This game, it's still, like, I've got, like, I don't know, 110 hours in at this point or whatever, but it's still, every time I play, it makes me stop and just look and take it all in. You know, you get up to the top of a mountain or a high vista and you just have to stop and just take it all in, man. It's just amazing. Have you retired from Arc Raiders? Uh, I don't want to say retired, but for now, we've just got too many other games to play. We've got this game to finish. We have, look at that, man. Just absolutely take that shit in. There's the Crimson Desert right there. Boom. We could literally jump off right now and fly down to the Crimson Desert and go get our shit pushed in. We could absolutely do that. Yeah, for now, though, I just got, like, there's too many other games to play, you know? Like, I want to finish up the story here, and then there's Black Flag, the remake, coming out in June. In between then and now, we have the Batman Lego game coming out, which I would really like to play. I still really want to check out Pragmata if I ever get an opportunity to do that. So, yeah, for right now, there's just too much other stuff to check out. Rather than just go grind Arc Raiders over and over again. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be there. It'll be there. It's not gone anywhere. Ooh, this has got to be the start of the fire one. Oh, we're going to get fire. We are absolutely going to get fire. Hold on, gentlemen. Let me rip this out real quick. We're absolutely getting fire. Yoga Flame. Yoga Flame. Yeah, Swifty, I never played the original Black Flag, so I'm, like, really looking forward to playing the remake because it looks phenomenal. It looks really, really good. So yeah, having never played the original, I'm really stoked to play the remake. Didn't get to see if you were able to test my advanced flying. I did not test it, Cryptic, but you'll need that trick to save you from an upcoming... Fuck. Okay. All right. Lupus, we pretty much finished Mouse PI. We kind of ran out of time. We got to the last boss, but it was like 4:30 and I really needed to go. And then I really wanted to get back to this game. It was on a Friday afternoon. We got to the last boss. Didn't have time to fight him. And then we started back on Crimson Desert the following Monday. So we got through the game basically, but we didn't technically finish it. It was really good though. I recommend Mouse PI for anybody who likes like boomer shooters for sure. And yeah, we'll definitely play Ark again. Definitely. That's why I say I'm not retired from it. We're just doing other stuff because we got too many other games to play now. All right, let's swap to fire resistance. Let's put all of our fire resistance on. So now we can put this on. Shibuya. Shibuya roll call. And then this one, right? Fire. Oh, fuck yeah. We are prepared for this. We are prepared for this. All right, stand by. Hold on, I got to get the blood flowing. No headaches yet. This one you're at is just an annoying quick progression. All right. And then at the end of this, we're going to get fire, right? And then we'll be able to go back down to the earth, respec, and then destroy everything that we see. That's the plan. That is the plan. And completely relearn combat again because I already suck at combat, and now I'm going to have to learn how to do combat with new skills. So that should be fun. Yeah, Lupus, I think I'm going to have to skip jujitsu tonight, man. I think I need to take a night off. I just need to take time to heal. That stack fucked me up, man. All right, we're back. You know, it's crazy. That really does help, though, man. That really does help. Just getting the blood moving, getting warmed up, really does help. It helps more than Advil. Then lightning after. Damn. Oh my God. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, bro. That's what tonight's going to be. It's going to be Aspercream, ice, and stretching all night. Some could say you may need to hone your inner Legolas to then become... Fuck. Copy that. Actually, lightning is the one that I really want. Because here's what I want to do. I want to do a melee only lightning build. Just like straight Raiden from like Big Trouble in Little China Raiden. Or of course Mortal Kombat Raiden. But in Mortal Kombat, they got their Raiden from Big Trouble in Little China. Tell them the check is in the mail. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to do a melee-only lightning build. Like a fucking champion. I gotta quit vaping too, man. I got some pouches, but I lost them. Holy shit. I'm telling you, man, if Korean fantasy, their novels and stuff, are anything like this video game, I need to read some Korean fantasy, because this game is fucking gorgeous, man. It is just amazing. Okay, so... Oh, this is gonna suck. I can already see what this is. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I've got to get all these things the same height, and each one of these is going to turn a different set of them, right? Isn't that how this is going to work? Each one of these holes is going to turn a different set of them. Okay, so this one turns these two. Let's just look at what they do first. So that one turns those two. Shit. This one turns those three. I despise these. I really, really do. This one turns those three. God. Yeah, these are the worst, man. God damn it. Damn, down to 1 can of 3 milligram pouches a week now. That's what's up, bro. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Yeah, I need to get there. I need to stop with the vapes, like, really immediately. A trick. Figure out the one that moves 3 of them and doesn't touch the current bottom one. Then just force palm the fuck out of the last one. That's actually... Yeah, you're right, man. That's the way to do it. Oh no, I fucked it up already. Yeah, these are the worst, man. Like, these are, like, actually the worst. Okay, so now I can get these 2 down. Right. Yeah, we're just gonna force palm the shit out of this stupid thing. These puzzles are awful. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, I have no problem cheesing these. These are the worst. Okay, we're getting close. Let's take it slow. Just got to get it to light up. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, shit. Again. Oh! That's all it took. You can now use the flame element plus right trigger plus Y to use each character's unique flame element skill. Additionally, enhancing the imbue element skill allows you to imbue specific skills with the flame element. Nice. So... Okay, next one's lightning, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, boy! Flavor Flav! First things first, man, you fucking with the worst. I'll be sticking pins in your head like a fucking nurse. That's Old Dirty Bastard, but you know what I'm saying. Flavor Flav, Old Dirty Bastard, whatever. Close enough. Okay, can I make it over there? I can make it over there, right? To that next platform. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we can make it to this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Holy shit, man. Where the fuck? Slow and steady wins the race, gentlemen. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm not trying to fall. All right. I figured because these suck, it's why I decided to break the rule on this one. It's a short puzzle. You get... Yeah, I'm with you on those. Like, those ones in particular suck, man. I don't mind cheesing those. I don't mind cheesing those. Oh, yeah, now I can equip the gem. You know you can use the Force Palm with the grappling. What do you mean? The Force Palm with the grappling? You have to have the skill. Oh, okay. I don't have it yet. Okay. Okay. Copy. Now, if the lightning one is as easy as the fire one was, we'll be gravy. Oh no. Oh, this is one of those ones where you have to control the things, right? Okay. Right, so... Let's see. So, I am probably gonna want... Wait, what? Force current. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. Grab the half circles and force palm them into the missing circles. Grab the half circles and force palm them into the missing circles. These circles? Up here? Shit. Are we serious? Oh, and I gotta complete them. What? Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the testicles. I see what you mean. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. And this is going to move me somewhere, right? If I press this. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Huh? Whoa! What? Oh, stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, bro. If you don't fucking stop, I swear to God. I don't want to cling. Why don't they separate those? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. Like, what was that? What was that? Oh, did it go in? Oh, I didn't even need to force palm it. It just went in. Okay. Come on, get in there. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Ah! Come on, are you fucking kidding me? Jesus! Alright, that's one. What do we have? What is there? 4 total? So since we're up high, let's go to this one next. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Right? That's it, right? All right, Lupus. Have a good day at work, bro. Sorry, I just saw your message, man. I want to play this so bad, but I'm a broke bitch and have to wait for a sale. I mean, look, it'll be worth it though, right? Because it's a great game. You're gonna love it. You're definitely gonna love it. Okay, so just this one down here now, right? Okay. So what? I need to pick the right piece? It's a half. So this one. Oh, you dick. You absolute dick. God, I hate these heights, man. Huh? What are you doing, bro? Oh, get absolutely fucked. I don't even know which one I was at. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I pushed it. I pushed it, Cryptic. It doesn't work, bro. It doesn't do shit. I pushed it, dude. I don't know if I got it in me to do this again. Oh, I don't know if I got it in me to do this again. I really don't know if I got it in me to do this again. Meanwhile, I'm just farming water at the well. Yeah. What's up, Doodle? You okay, bud? Hmm. You okay, little mans? You okay, little mans? Oh, I know. Your foot hurts. You gotta take it easy, Buster. Take it easy and just lay down, Doodle. Just lay down, bud. I know your foot hurts. You gotta take it easy. Dude, you're fucked up, man. You're limping. Bud, take it easy, Doodles. Damn, he's jacked up, man. I might need to take him to the vet. I hope he's not hurt bad. I put a little doggy splint on his little paw, man. Poor little guy. Force current. All right. Let's grab force current. Let's grab it. Where's it at? Focused shot. Nature's echo. Double jump. Oh, I don't even have double jump yet. There it is. Force current. Okay. Costs 5 spirit. Press R while grasping a target with the axiom force to transmit the energy of your force palm through it, and it strikes targets from a distance. Yeah, that's pretty sick. All right, we'll grab it. Let's do it. Got it. Nice. Okie dokie. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Yeah, I think I might need to call it a day, gentlemen. I think I might need to call it a day. I should probably get off of here and try and make some shorts or do something constructive. You got this. Let's go. All right, let's do it. All right, we're going to give it one more shot. We're going to give it one more shot, and then I got to jump off. All right, let's do this. We got it. So really, all I need to do is just get up to that high one again. And then just do all three real quick. Right? I mean, that's all I got to do. When you teleport, it resets puzzle. It's why I was trying to get you to use the stop escape feature earlier. I double check your keybinds that L3 isn't overlapping with a recent change because it's pretty instant. As soon as you hit all three stop, you shoot your Spidey shot and it causes you to free hang until you press the escape button, which pulls you back up to the sky where you fell. Huh. Highly suggest maxing out the focus node. Yeah, we just dumped a bunch of artifacts into oh wait, focus mode. No, you're talking about something different. Okay. Copy that. No more climbing to palm stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's a lot more convenient. Imagine I hate heights and I did this. My nerves were... Bro, Jay, dude, I've been bitching about it this whole time. My palms, this particular area of the game stresses me out so bad. My palms, like, I keep having to dry my palms off. I am 1,000% with you, my dude. 100 billion% with you. All right, so how did I do this first? All right, I did that. Okay, and then the next one was this, right? And then this will take you up. Right? Yeah, and then we did this. Okay. And this was number 1. Right. So let's do this little guy first, because this one was kind of a pain in the ass last time. Let that snap into place. And then it's this one, right? Go ahead, snap in there, buddy. Snap in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there, you son of a bitch. God damn you. What is your deal, bro? Just get in there. There we go. Okay. Right. Okay, and then it's over to this one. Okay. Now, I think it's this, right? Oh, you... Okay. I fucking hate this puzzle so much. Oh my god. I hate this so much. Jesus. I hate this. Okay, so what do we need? Like a half piece? So we need this piece, right? Get in there. Get in there, you son of a bitch. Get in there. God damn you. Yeah, all I have is release. All I can do is release. That's all I can do. All I can do is release. Well, shit. Yeah, but now I need to get back over there. Fuck. God, I fucking hate this. I hate this so much. Oh my god, I hate this so much. And, like, why is he walking when I'm trying to drag the stupid fucking thing over there? Like, why is he walking? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro! Yeah, I'm losing it. I'm losing it, boys. I am falling apart over here. This is last attempt, because I'm gonna be fucking losing my shit here if I don't... Get in there. Okay, this is the last one right here for this one. Alright, get in there. Why don't you just float in there? No, of course you won't just float in there. Cocksucker. This puzzle sucks. There we go. Okay. Release them further away so they can orient themselves, I guess, is the trick. Put your swords away, bro. Slow down. Slow down, Cliff. Slow down. No, you are facing the wrong way. What? Why are you going that way? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, bro? You get fucked over there. Okay. So now we need one small piece. Is this one too big? Probably. Yeah, that's going to be too big, yeah. Yep. Okay, it's got to be this one then, right? Yeah, that's it. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there! God damn you. Get in there, you piece of actual garbage. Thank you. Sweet testicles, man. All right, so now I can use the grabby claw and punch this thing now, right? So, grabby claw, and then force current. Ah, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's definitely nice. All right, sweet. Freaking sweet. Hell to the yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Okay, so I guess let's get to the next teleport pad, and then we'll call it quits for the day. That way, I at least have a teleport pad to come back to. Yeah, I can't believe we've been doing sky puzzles all day. I honestly didn't know that I had it in me. I thought I was gonna, like, stroke out from high blood pressure or something hours ago. Okay, so all we need to do is get over there. That's going to teleport us, and then we'll probably get a teleport pad, right? I am assuming. I didn't have to do this one to get lightning. Really? You supposed to shot on the double tap square because I'm on PS5 shot me right up. Huh. I had to push start. I don't know. It was weird. For the love of God, when the object goes clean, use force current. My bad, bro. My bad, homie. My bad. My bad, dude. Need a controller with 12 thumbsticks to complete. You need a controller with 87 buttons to play this game. You could have force bombed the entire puzzle and it would have been easier. My bad, bro. Hey, look, if there is one thing I have consistently made very, very clear, or that I have consistently proven to be true, I think is a better way to say it, is that if there is a difficult way to do it, brother, I will find it. If there is a harder way to do it, I am going to find it. I did say these would take about 2 hours with no issues. Get fucked, Cryptic. Factor in the figuring out puzzle first time adds to these. Imagine if they had a VR version of this game. I would not play this area. No. Absolutely not. I actually did. So do you remember when, like, VR first came out? And they had that, they had this one, like, I don't know, game. It was really more just an experience, but, like, I was working at a company, I was working at a tech magazine, actually, in San Francisco at the time. I used to do their networking and stuff. So, like, they would get all kinds of stuff in, so I would get all kinds of cool toys and stuff to play with while I was there. And, we got, like, this VR thing in when VR first came out. This was a few years, well, it wasn't first coming out, but it was first hitting, like, big mainstream, you know what I mean? This was probably, like, 6 or 7 years ago, I guess, and we got a VR set in, and they had this one experience where it was like you were on top of a skyscraper and you had to walk across the balance beam. Oh my god. It was legitimately awful. Like, I watched other people do it, right? And you can see what they're doing on the screen, and I was like, "Oh, that's not bad." So I put that fucker on, and as soon as you put it on, it's just like everything goes. I kid you not, I fell right over, busted my shit, bruised up my elbow, fell flat over, bro. No kidding. It was awful. Yeah, so I would not play this area in VR. I actually have a VR headset right in front of me that I got from that place when I worked there, and I've never even plugged it in for that reason. It's old now too, so it probably sucks. So that's another reason, really. Oh, come on, just get me to a fucking, oh, wait, I'm back downstairs! Wait, what just happened? Did I finish it? What just happened? We're back, Alright, well, that's cool. Woo! Woo! Shake it off! Shake it off, baby! We made it! We made it! And... Wait. Wait for it. There we go. Boom, flame. Boom, frost. Yoga flame. So now does this do something, like if I do force palm, is it flame or... Okay, I'm gonna have to figure all this stuff out. So tomorrow goal is going to be... Okay, hold up. Let's go back to camp real quick. Since we're back downstairs. Let's go back to camp. Come up with a strategy for tomorrow real quick before we go. 3:19? Yeah. We got a few minutes. God damn, man. I am jacked up, bro. Alright, so check it out. Hey, what are you boys doing? You do realize that this is like an empty pallet, right? Like, what are y'all doing? Don't you guys have like a job or something that you could be doing right now? I'm out here like literally saving the world, and what are you guys doing? You're looking at an empty pallet trying to look busy. That's what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. You're not fooling anybody, and that's some bullshit. I'm gonna steal whatever you have in your chest here, buddy. Thank you. All right, so here's what I think we're gonna do tomorrow. 2 things, 3 things, a couple things. Number 1. Alright, so number 1, we're gonna have to respec some gear because We need to get this slotted into something. Right? This was the one, right? Right, Cryptic? Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, so we need to get this slotted into something. So we need to respec gear. And then we also... Actually, you know, we need to just come up with a whole new build. We might need to go into skills or whatever. But we're going to need to come up with a whole... We'll just take all this stuff out. Because we're going to go to the witch. We're going to need to come up with a whole new build that uses fire. Yoga flame. Know what I'm saying? Ooh, we might need to... Are there skills we're going to have to unlock, or... I don't know. We'll have to figure it all out tomorrow. But that's step number 1. Is come up... Respec... so that we can use fire. That's step number 1. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Have to get into your skill tree to imbue elements to attack. Right. So we're going to have to... Oh, wait, what? Now you can open the door at the boop guy to proceed to the lightning if it's now unlocked. Oh. Okay, so we got to go back there for the lightning. Okay, step 1. Step 1 is to sort out... So what skills do we got to do? Put it in a helm. Okay. 300 water later, time to plant some abyss. Right trigger plus Y for fire. Yeah, you're right, Cryptic. It's right trigger plus Y for fire and X for ice. Yeah. Dude, you have so much more exploring to do. I still have no dang elements either. Bro, you got to go do that tower, man. Go do that tower. That'll start you in on the elements. So I got to go back up to the dude that I tree booped, and now I can go through that gate. Oh, okay. Because it'll be unlocked because I did those other ones now. Got you. Got you. Got you. Okay, copy that. All right, step 1 is going to be to respec. I don't know, how do you imbue elements? But we're going to have to figure that out. How to imbue elements. How do you imbue elements? Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha, Cryptic. That makes sense. Second center dot on red tree. Oh. Okay. So we're going to need some abyss artifacts for... Oh, we got 5. Wait. So we can do this. Wield the elements and apply them to your skills. Fuck yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay, so this first one is press left trigger and right trigger during turning slash to imbue it with an element. Yes. Yes. We might need to respec because I'm sure since I've learned some skills, probably have a couple extra artifacts too, so. All right, well, let's just enhance this as much as we can. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So now we've got elemental charged shot. Fuck yes, bro. Yes. Elemental force palm. That's what I'm talking about. What's the last one? Elemental meteor. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, so we need okay, so we need 2 more abyss artifacts. I guess the other thing we could do is we could just try and knock out. I got a bunch of these sealed ones. Anyway, so step 1 is to respec, and then step 2 we'll go back up to the worm guy that we booped with the tree, and we'll get lightning. And then we'll do a raid-in build. Full melee with lightning. That'll be sick. Before you log out today, you must equip that gem and do R right trigger plus Y, and also do 1 charged bow shot. Oh man, that's gonna take too long though, bro. I gotta jump off Cryptic. But we're gonna do it first thing tomorrow. I promise. First thing tomorrow, we're gonna head to the witch, because I'm gonna have to. And we gotta figure out the gear situation too, man. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, we gotta figure out the gear situation too. Because I was thinking about putting this Blackwing leather armor on. I don't know, though. I guess I kind of like this, so we just got to switch around. Oh, wait. Maybe we don't. Maybe we can do it. No. Well, I can just swap out the movement speed that I have on this and put the, yeah, I guess that's all we really need to do, right? All right. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, we got this. We can do that real quick. Because we just pull out that movement speed and put the, volcano in. Hey, girl. Okay.
Wisdom like water. We meet again.
All right, extract from the mask. Yep, take that bad boy out of there. Right. And
I
then
have been waiting for you.
we do this. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Grants a variety of effects when embedded in an equipment socket. Nice. Volcanic eruptions. Shatters a molten boulder, dealing fire damage to nearby enemies. What? What? Ah, we need to go to the desert. All right.
You'll find what you... Until next time.
Till next time, lady. Okay, so right trigger plus Y. Oh, wait, I can't use weapons here. Let's get somewhere we can use weapons. What? What? Get the fuck out of here, bro. What? What? Yo. What? Oh my god. Puzzles worth it. Puzzles worth it. Yeah, but the only problem with the fire-resistant body armor is we can't put any... It doesn't have any gem slots. Which sucks, man. But maybe I should be wearing that if I'm going to be using all this fire, huh? Yeah, maybe I should if we're going to be using all this fire. You don't need it once you upgrade it. Gems aren't everything. Okay. All right. Yo, that shit is sick. All right. Well, that's fucking amazing. That is amazing. All right, that was totally worth it. That was 1000% worth the stress. 1,000,000,000%. All right, gentlemen. I seriously got to get off of here. I got to do something constructive, and I got to spend some time with my 4-month-old champion stallion of a son. Yeah, take care, Cryptic. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out and spending time with me. I will be back tomorrow. So yeah, I'm out of here for now. I love you. I appreciate you. I will see you next time.